That's gone. I think I might go back because I don't like this. The fact that Naples took a tiny chunk of Sicily. Hello. Oh, yep. bit just in case. I feel like I saw one of their these, and I did. Yes, yeah, that's the hope. I've dealt with some issues with the AI though, because the AI is for some reason hesitant to siege down these occupied territories that the Neapolitans have taken. So I did make a couple of mistakes the last time I did this. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Oh. Oh yeah, I took some of the fishing boats, so I'll just destroy these once I make it back. Right, so I'll grab this guy. I don't even need a really good general. I just need one of my family members. But they're all occupied with other positions. I don't want to remove them because it costs like 90 gold to put them on the cabinet. It's very expensive. Mainly because of the inflation. It like almost doubles the price of everything. Just wondering what like bankruptcy looks like at this point. It does reduce inflation quite a bit. I lose stability, but I can do that like at 100 minus 100 stability. Buildings levels, yeah, building levels lost 10%, so it drops the economy quite a bit, but I do lose inflation about. Yeah, okay. Like inflation is really slow to like so I'm at the minimum. What am I on? I'm like minus 0.3. I think it goes down even further with like at its furthest it's about 0.23, I think, from previous experience with a good cabinet minister, but that's not going to be the case until like the Age of Reformation. I'll look for inflation. So I'd have to wait another 180 years before that becomes available, and I'd maybe even say 220 years because of the rate of institution spread. Yeah, I've got a slide. Okay. try and siege this down, but I'm hoping that this guy will just ignore me and start sieging these, like Catania and, Kefaluf. Oh, and I gotta switch my AI as well to, like, defensive, because otherwise they'll start ruining everything. Very good. I hope that's a stack wipe for the Neapolitans. Oh. Oh no, they're winning. What? Yeah, I don't get these guys. They could have gone up there and wiped out their army. They do that like all the time, but for some reason it's just... Yeah, this is not good. Just gonna keep going back. They literally have nothing to gain by waiting around. Because they're in a weaker position. They were in a weaker position at the start of the war, and they somehow stack wiped the Neapolitan army down to like 1.3k. So, what was previously about 23,000 troops. So the Sicilians have done incredibly, but for some reason the AI just doesn't want to, like, it just doesn't want to keep on. It doesn't want to take it a step further and destroy, like, the Neapolitans and steal their shit. Oh. But they still stole all my boats. Oops. Yeah. Nice. Keep attacking. Keep attacking. Take some of this stuff. think they're just going to attack them, but that's good. Oh. Oh, this is really good. Reduced bank interest and more minting income. And I think I'm getting a lot because I'm not using gold anymore. I'm using silver and bronze. Not bronze, copper, and I'm using it at the same. It's the same minting income as well, but I've got a lot more copper than I do gold. So. It's kind of funny to think that they've got I mean they I don't know why they just have this as gold. There should be like a custom like currency based on your economy and your like minting laws. Especially with Byzantium, since they've got their own special minting law. What am I doing? Why is this guy not able to... I don't want to... I just want them to siege this down. Come on. Why is it so bad? Yeah, I made a really stupid mistake the first time I did this, and I sieged this down before these territories in this province went away. Oh God. And they were doing incredibly well against the Neapolitans, and I just completely dropped the ball there. Medieval total war used florins for the Tuscan banks, but obviously China didn't use those. Yeah, no, but what I mean is, like, you could probably customize it based on the country, because they do a lot of that with everything else. Like, you have, obviously, with your estates, you have the denatoi. You don't have the aristocracy. It's the denatoi, or the kleros, or the ashtoi. So you could probably have it based on which country you're playing, and which, minting laws you've got. Either map every currency in the world and waste. No, well, you don't necessarily need to. It doesn't necessarily need to be like a different currency per se. It's just flavor. You just change the name. It's I don't think it uses that much processing. Honestly. It's like it's about a smaller cosmetic change as something like denatoi or kleros. Alright, so I think I'll put the troops, and I'll get myself a commander as well. So I'm going to start moving them to Kifalu. And I'll ship these guys out as well. Set ourselves a second commander. No, because I understand that would be a lot, having different systems for different coinage. But the way you simulate coinage in this game is through laws, so it's actually, yeah, there's not really much to it. Right, no, this is all purely cosmetic for what I'm suggesting. Because everything else is cosmetic. I mean, everything, like all the estates, all the bureaucracies, they're all customized for the whoever you're playing. Oh, jeez, I don't like this. Oh, good, good, good. Leave, 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 leave. So, Stephen Crumb, I'm gonna sit back here, wait for this to disappear. Then we'll push into Catania. And these western troops here, and the 70th Stratia, the 70th Army. I don't know how it's categorizing the different Stratia. Alright, see ya. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Alright, see ya. I finished integrating Thessaly. So I can start sending this guy out. Let's go to Arcadia. I don't want to integrate provinces that haven't been fully conquered. So we're going to wait until we take this from... No, actually, I'm going to give it to Salona. Because this is, yeah. I think this is Salona. Yeah, it is. Alright. So, plop, this goes to Salona as well in Neopatris. And I think any territories that the Neapolitans have in Anatolia and Arcania, your Thessalonica has so much control. Yeah, I've got a local governor here in Thessalonica. I actually set one of these guys to increasing control in this province here, which is why you've got a lot of more control than in the actual proper city of Thessalonica. I think the next thing I probably want to do is start building out roads from Thessalonica to export. Get some more control out this way. Maybe getting some more people into here as well, so we can take advantage of these gems. Is that Mount Athos? Oh, this is Mount Athos. What do they have? Livestock. Religious icon power modifier. Oh, so I could probably move some more things into Mount Athos. I don't know if they have religious icons or not. Where is it? Or is it back in, Alright, I'm just gonna have to look at this again. Mount Athos, religious icon. What does religious icon do? It gives maximum RGO size and unrest. You know what? I'm actually probably not gonna do that. Like, the RGO in Mount Athos is fucking terrible, so... Alright, there we go. Finally, we managed to bait the enemy into attacking Naples. And we've taken a bunch of these territories in Athens, or occupied them, haven't taken them yet, but this is the plan. This is the way. And I might take these Aragonian territories as well, though I kind of want to just white peace Aragon because I want to declare war on them in the future, but I don't think that's possible. I'd rather maybe just declare war on Genoa. Oh, there's also... Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting about this. I've got to deal with several things. I want to look at my vassals. Start... What RGO would I use? What RGO would be good enough to use migration? Any of the top tier resources like gold, like gems, like silk. Sometimes it isn't RGOs that'll convince me to use migration. Sometimes I'll go, okay, so this is a city in a really good location where I can put down a local governor and a location especially that has like high harbor capacity. Thessalonica is a really good one. You can see they've got 0.9 harbor capacity. You just got to build a couple more buildings to get that up to 100, to get it up to 1. And then you can, you'll maximize your, like, export of control with maritime presence. What was the other thing? Right, I'm actually seriously considering bankruptcy. Like, I'm gonna take all the loans, invest in the economy, and then drop the drop the bankruptcy, drop my inflation, because I've got some pretty good alliances here. I'm actually considering getting an alliance with Castile or Bourbon. Sorry, France. I mean, I mean, right now, obviously, I haven't improved my relations yet, but it's definitely plausible. It's something that could happen. Maybe not with Castile, because they've got lots of alliances, but these guys are fairly unencumbered with um, um, diplomatic relations, so I might go with France. I really wanted to declare war on Wallachia, but they're not my enemy, and they have the same religion, so I can't like fake a war with them. Did they culturally assimilate all this? This was Bulgarian previously. Okay, well I gotta keep looking at this. I want to see what they're doing with the assimilation near their capital. It's pretty bad. They're only getting 11. 11 per month. They've got 11,000 Serbians to convert. They need about 6,000 in order to get the extra, like, to core it and stuff. Though this territory is actually caught up, so, I mean, I guess it could be slower if they hadn't accepted Serbian as a culture. Hmm. Yeah, I think this is why humanism is kind of like, uh, at this stage, a lot better than spiritualist. Need to downgrade their opinion. I think I did. I'm gonna double check that though, but I'm fairly certain I have Serbian as an enemy. But I need to upgrade their opinion. Like in terms of like getting like a Serbian to. I could do that right now actually. I could form a vassal up in Serbia and then force them to increase their relations. You can only do it every 50 years, so it is very slow. Must go humanist and downgrade opinion for faster conversion. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there are very slight tricks, but very expensive and micromanagey tricks that allow you to, like, convert a province quicker by migrating people out. Which I might actually show you in a sec once I've integrated these territories. But I mean, it was. I guess I would say it's quick, but it did take me like maybe 10 years. China will always cultural hegemony whatever you do. Well, I did get cultural hegemony last time actually. It depends on whether China is like whether they are stable or not. But I did beat China. And in fact, actually, I did it in my last game with Venice as well. The problem that I had with Venice was actually the economic hegemon, because their economy like grows like maybe 2 times, 3 times faster than mine did. At least when I was fighting my wars overseas, I pretty much had to spend the last like 20 or 30 years of that playthrough just spamming out trade networks. What do you call them? Like overseas trade posts. Which is another thing that I might consider once I fix my economy, is like improving relations with France and then getting those overseas trade networks to and building up marketplaces in the capital. I am thinking about declaring war on the Gelirids. They're fairly weak right now. And they're vassals. They're like, you know, the vassal swarms in this game are actually kind of weak. And not only that, but I think most of this stuff is de jure Rome. Oh, maybe it isn't. Hold on. Oh, so what is Rome? Restore Roman borders. Roman borders of old. Okay, so it doesn't count, like Rome at its greatest extent in the east, which is, I think Rome owned most of like Mesopotamia at one stage for like 50 or 60 years. So maybe down to around here. But that doesn't count, so oh, so what about Justinian's borders then? What's the achievement for that? So I'm gonna do F9. Alright. I'm sure Justinian had more than that. Right, and I'm gonna break my alliance with Naples because they're fucking weak. I have no use for their zero levy army. Right, and I should not disband the troops. I'm dealing with Dinatoy insurgency out in the east. So we'll get some troops out to the vassal swarm in Anatolia, and then start dropping these troops on the province capitals. No longer a great power. Good. Check out the costs. It's too expensive. Like, I really gotta drop inflation. I'm just gonna do it right now. I'm gonna Google this actually. I want to see inflation or bankruptcy strategies in EU5. Apparently the AI has a strategy. Max your loans out. Take as many loans as possible from your estates and invest this in the capital of your economy by building marketplaces, jewelers, and upgrading raw goods. Slash military and fort maintenance to the bare minimum. Need to disband most of your fleet except for a few war galleys and mothball all your castles except your capital. Shut down essential structures like royal courts, sergeantries, universities to stop bleeding ducats. Wow. Really? Severe penalties to military morale and research speed, avoid wars, suppress rebellions, cover stability and legitimacy as soon as possible, exploiting the system, chain bankruptcy, wipe out inflation. Bankruptcy resets or significantly reduces your inflation. That's why I'm thinking about bureaucracy. Bankruptcy, I should say. Change strategy, utilize a debt spiral strategy where they take out private loans, immediately trigger a second bankruptcy to wipe out high inflation, and establish a new market to control trade once the dust settles. Yeah. Okay, well, a lot of this stuff sounds about right. I'd be mainly relying on trade income because my taxation is probably going to get completely wiped in and something like that. I'd be losing lots of legitimacy as well. I can't really pay for legitimacy, unfortunately, so it's... Yeah. I might do this maybe after I destroy and dismantle the Imperial Senate. It's the main thing, the main problem right now. And I'm still going to keep going. I'm not going to totally commit to the bankruptcy strategy until I'm absolutely sure I need to do it or I can do it to wipe out all of my inflation. Because currently it only wipes out about a third. If I look at that, yeah, 18.67 out of my 74.68. It's not amazing. I mean, I'd have to go bankrupt several times in order to get rid of this inflation. If I'm not, you know, reducing it already. So I'm gonna wait. I think in the next Parliament agenda, I'm probably able to get balance the budget. hopefully. Yeah, I would rather go with naval, but I'm just kind of, it's not really, I don't really have much choice in how this goes right now, because I'm like essentially changing up my my budget to, you know, to fit my economy, right? Like I can't, sometimes it makes sense for me to increase my naval maintenance, but I can't right now because I'm running at a deficit, so I have to drop it. Let's have a look at the value again. Like, the only way I can go naval is if I build some more ships and keep them at full maintenance, but that's just not feasible right now. The big campaign to reclaim Anatolia is really, it's fucked with the economy. So the Dinotaur are about to rise up. I want to keep these guys in this war. When the Dinotaur... Oh, actually, I just realized they are going to fire off again, so I have to keep... I'm going to have to kick him out. Alright. Because the Dinotaur won't fire off if the Turkmen war is still going. their army? Where are they? Oh, oh, they got wiped out by my vassals. Okay, that's really surprising. Excellent. Alright. So I'm not taking Nish. I'm just going to do war reparations. Humiliate Nish. Oh, right, yeah, so I can, in a situation where I'm dealing with a revolt like this, I could change religious... do forced conversion of religion, I think. So it might be worth maybe converting culture in some of these provinces and then hoping for like a revolt, or hoping for them to join a revolt and then forcing the religious conversion. Just wondering if I get anything out of this. We'll just keep these guys up here for now. And, oh yeah, the Sardinians have left the war. I mean, no, not the Sardinians, they're the Neapolitans. Ah. 1.2. I think that's worth it. So I've got a full cabinet with all my siblings and children. So that's max crown power cabinet. My only issue now is with the army and the navy, which is kind of split up right now. Kind of hard to consolidate. But I think in the future, once I manage to fix that, I'll start probably taking some more estates from the nobility. Wipe out my my economy once again to destroy the aristocrats. So I think what I would do is I'll keep land rights. I think I'm going to destroy Auxilium et Concilium. Because I don't really need levies. Combat efficiency, I mean, it's nice to have, but Noble's levy size is fairly insignificant. Plus 20% of, like, what, 200 troops? You know, thanks. High quality troops, but not that many to begin with. If I want to split my armies, it's just like, what am I getting out of that? All right, we have won against Sicily. So what I have to do right now is actually probably increase my diplomatic spending, increase minting, drop my army maintenance. Just check out my armies here. Check my fortifications. So I'm getting 1 fort in Palermo. I think that's Palermo. And 1 in Athens. So I got to destroy those as soon as I win. So that's 113.1 ducats. Reduced antagonism. Limited, very limited antagonism spread to the Muslim countries. So that's really the only thing that I'm concerned about. Egypt being the big one. Maybe Tunis being the second biggest. I do get a considerable amount of antagonism with the northern Italian states, but I think I just don't care. I'm going to be declaring war on them anyways, so please join the coalition. It just makes it a lot easier for me to take their stuff at this point. So I'm going to save it just in case, because fucking so much shit goes wrong in this game. Because I miss things, small details that like take like decades to fix. So I just want to make sure that I'm not like ending this with terrible terms. Alright. So before I fuck around with that, I want to see if I can maybe force this guy to change culture. Cannot do it until 82. What about religion? Oh, I can do religion, so I'll do religion now. In fact, I can probably check it with an action. Subject actions. Enforce religion, so it's these two. Berzok and Shrusivrizar. Also destroy the forts. So Athens goes away. And Palermo. I'll just check this as well. Okay, so they've got no fortifications up there. I gotta drop my diplomatic spending. Epirus is gonna get annexed in 16 months. Move the navy down. This guy must. I gotta remember 82 being the big date there. I'll just put it down in a note here. You might not see it on the stream because I've got overlays disabled. So I'll just write that down. What is the specific date? Religion, culture. Culture is 74th of September, 1342. 82. Okay, cool. I see it. Perfect. Well, they do have one minister available right now, I think. I'm just going to double check that they've got Turkish culture. Right. And again, I think I'm gonna give this guy some land. Is it return land? Oh, right, that takes it from them. That is actually something to consider. I might steal this from them and then give them Neopatria. I'm going to be keeping Athens. I want to integrate all this stuff as well. I got to turn this into an accepted culture. For reasons. Think about this. How am I going to split up the Neapolitan lands? And also, do I have any Casus Belli? I had one against these guys. I didn't form any against any other people. We will have a Casus Belli against the Venetians in 17 months. I have a war against Turkmen currently going, and I've got another war coming up with the dinner toy because I've pissed them off so many times. For which I'll bring Naples and Hungary. Or maybe I should break with Naples now. Problem is, if I break my alliance with Naples, they'll somehow manage to spawn like 6,000 troops out of nowhere, and I've seen this happen before. much is this going to cost me? If I return land, what would I have to lose? Oh. Oh, so I can only take Malta. This isn't a core territory, but I guess it's because I've accepted Sicilian as one of my cultures, so they might be yeah, okay, so that's probably what's making it a valid province to steal. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Right. Oh no thanks. I'm good. Um um I'm not seeing what I wanna do with this guy. I've got them as a subject. I want a seed province. But the seed province thing is not here. Because we're at war, I see. I just realized. This is such an inconsequential war, that's probably the reason why I'm so, like... That's why it's so forgetful. So forgettable. Just give it a day, and then... Seed province. I'm keeping Athens, partly because I want to be able to get the Casus Belli on Botanitsa. Also because I get an event here. Oh, I should give it... I'll give them Evia, though. I think that's how it's pronounced. That's how my history teacher used to pronounce it. It's Eubea. E-U-B-O-E-A. We've got a couple more provinces here in the Aegean Islands to integrate. Then we'll be able to integrate this as well. Who was my next annexation target? So let's have a look at their population. So I might want to give... Oh, I don't want to give this... No, that's a terrible idea. Yeah, this is a shame. I might just keep this for myself, because this is actually technically core land for me. I mean, integrated land, so I'll keep that. But what I will do is give Vardar Sredets. So it's more land for them to integrate. More land for them to religiously sorry, not religiously convert, it's all Orthodox. Culturally assimilate. That gives them... I gotta wait for the month tick for it to update. I'm gonna drop the minting once again, because I don't want to screw up my economy any further. What are we doing with Venice? I've already set them as a rival. There we go. The Papal Stasis is my rival now. Just trying to think of, like, if there's anything else that I need to do before I fire off this war with the evil aristocrats. I think that's everything. Let's go. Flop. I can't destroy these forts, by the way. let's just... There we go. Fix the map mode. I think they've got some stuff up here as well, so I'll actually start shipping my pops out that way. Um... 1378. Cannot request peace and civil war, but what I want to do is actually wipe out their armies and occupy all their lands, because they're a bit of a pain in the ass. Because they'll be sieging down a lot of stuff on their own. So I'll need to do this. How many troops do they have? 414. So I can split up the armies and just occupy all the capitals, or attempt to simultaneously. Split it up again. I might just keep it on 15 stacks. And then maybe what I'll do is... Okay, this is a bit annoying. Split that. Get these guys to siege down the northern Anatolian territories. Keep an eye on the fleet. I've made it. Get those guys down in Sardinia. I'll wait a bit and see. What do we have? We still have very limited amount of soldiers and troops for the nobility. I timed this like precisely. So that like all of their levies would be preoccupied fighting foreign wars while they rose up. I think they're probably gonna like patch that out sometime in the future. What's going on here? Why do I have reduced taxes? It's because, it probably might be because of this. So we're going minting again, unfortunately. Bring these troops back from Sicily out to, Greece. Regia Magna. So we have Nish occupied. I might go for Nikao, and then split that guy up, split him up again. Take Agrilion and the Ospolis. Probably gonna go and get rid of these guys. Can't release them for some reason. Drop the minting. To do this, I might just enforce religion now. Keep a note of that. When can I do it next? 2nd of April, 87. Oh, does this mean I can increase the cost of court? Still, so this would normally be about 40 ducats, but because of inflation, it's like, it's gone up to 89.15, so... I had a guy here somewhere that was... Oh, fuck. These guys haven't been doing anything. Oh, I didn't do diplomatic endeavors either. That was the thing that I forgot to do. Oh, Jesus. It's a bit late now. Yeah, it's late. I'm not fucking messing around with that. fucking forgot to put these guys on something. Let's go with innovative. And maybe migration. I'm gonna start building up the my capital here. Minus 50 stability. Yeah, this is something I'd want to do once I deal with the estates. So I get reduced taxation because of the dropped crown power. Right, so I can actually increase RGOs. I think RGOs don't count as buildings. They are like a separate thing. Apparently RGOs will remain intact. So this is something I might do. Before I go bankrupt, I will take on a bunch of loans, invest all that money into RGOs, and whatever buildings might survive the mass bankruptcy loop that I'm gonna find myself in. I just want to see if my allies are actually loyal. I need to build up some more opinion with other people. Like Poland, for example. This is another thing I gotta check out: religious conversion and cultural assimilation. And yeah. Yeah, that's not happening. I might just annex these guys though. November. Alright, that's good. I wrote that as 97, it should be 87. It always seems to give you two options here, but I don't really know if there's any difference if I get like a different event change, if I like pick one or the other, but still a great victory for the Empire for now. I'm going to switch this, we're going to go integrate Athens. This doesn't seem right. They should surrender. Wait, they do have Roman borders, so why wasn't I able to take Theodora? What the fuck? We're gonna surrender soon. Right now I can destroy the forts. I don't need these. What the fuck? What rebels? Which rebels? There are no rebel groups that will use these forts, as far as I can see. So I don't understand. I've got Pontic as an accepted culture as well, so it shouldn't be these guys. At least I think I have Pontic. Hold on, let me check. Get. Yeah, this is an accepted culture. Why the fuck are they rising up against me? I might just, like, exit to my mini. Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Just load it up again. Right, I'm gonna take a small toilet break, so I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. Welcome back, Pellet. Yeah, so I had a guy increasing the value to innovative away from traditionalist. And I think I maybe probably should probably not do that actually. Oh, I'm gonna switch out some of my files here on my notes. There you go, switched it out. So we've got culture assimilation in 1382 and religious conversion 1387. I'm integrating a bunch of territories. Probably need to go and assimilate someone like Ushak. Check out the demography. I haven't really seen any assimilation from them, so I don't know if they're going to actually get around to doing that. Right, also, Venice. So we'll create the Casus Belli on the battle here in Ragusa. And we'll drop the spy network in Venice, so we'll get the 0.2 diplomats. Marriage rights is another one that feels kind of like it's a lot of power. The Adintoy estate, for very little gain on my end. So I'm probably going to go and get rid of that. I think I'll just take the stability. I really hate losing legitimacy like this. Oh, we gotta do it. Oh, can we switch this out? Yes. Okay, so we can destroy the fortifications. We don't need these. So drain on my economy. So far. Check out Hungary. Are they going to be able to join my war against Venice? They will not join. Because they're currently in debt. And they have high target opinion of the Venetians. Jeez. Geos. Integrate some more territories elsewhere. Arcadia. Bolu as well over here. Check that out. So that's got majority Greek provinces. I can integrate these Pontic territories out in the east. I might want to form a vassal to do that for me. I might actually do that. I might integrate this. I don't know, because I don't have any money. I can't fucking afford any of this. The control's so low. Jesus Christ. Great. Protocols. Yeah, let's get rid of these Muslims in the western Anatolian region. I think I tried doing that before and just kind of gave up, but I want to see what it's like now with my control here. Where the fuck? Bloody hell. Don't know why I was having problems trying to see that. Okay, so I want to see what a religious influence is at. Is at 0.27 per month. Kind of wish I'd gotten rid of the consolidated corruption of faith. Santinopolis, Antioquia, Alexandria, Jerusalem, Al-Quds. I don't want to give these guys the land up here, but I just don't know how that's even possible. Maybe I can give them this in Kratea. Problem is, it's kind of inefficient, right? Like, culture assimilation, 2 years. 4 years, sorry. I'm just checking this out again. See where they're at. I think they're just focusing on religious conversion. Oh, not even. So they do have some conversion happening in their majority provinces. But it's just barely any. Two pops for a province with like a location with 6,000 pops to convert. So they won't even fucking convert that by game end. Actually, no, hold on. Let me think about that, actually. This is monthly tick. Yeah, no, they won't convert it by game end. And this is even with, like, you know, high control as well. It's just, it's awful. Fucking shit. Jeez. Okay. What are they doing with the fucking ministers then? Um... I don't see it. So they're not doing pop promotion because they don't have the tech. They're not doing religious conversion or assimilation in either one of their provinces. Control map. Oh, they might be. I guess they are increasing province control. Oh, I think I see what's happening here. So I think what's happening here is they're waiting until they get max control before they start doing cultural assimilation. Okay, I think I see it now. Succession crisis. What can I do about this? Alright, well, I guess this is what I have to do. God. Oh, you know what? No. What am I doing? I can convert, but I think it's better to... I think I was looking at the how much it was going to impact the provinces, and it's pretty good actually. But I'll switch it. We're going to start integrating these Sicilian territories. Going to see how long this takes. This is 94, 91. What if I switch it? 90. Fuck. 90. Yeah, this is all terrible. $91. Alright, no. Well, we'll do the city, because that's gonna take a bit longer. Just thinking to myself, do I want to fire this off? Get the succession crisis. I might get some positives from this, like increased stability and legitimacy without having to pay for it. But this really just highlights how important it is for me to get rid of the Imperial Senate bureaucracy. This is like the biggest... This is the bane of my existence right now. Really, all of these bureaucracies are terrible. I mean, maybe this is alright, and I could see maybe this is fine, I guess, but I want to get rid of all of them eventually. Because it's just, my economy cannot handle the negatives that are incurred by stuff like the themata and the honorary titles for the reduced crown power. This is fine, I guess. I'll keep this one, because it gives me legitimacy and tax efficiency. This is like the least harmful one. Sure, yeah, but like, it's just not gonna happen anytime soon. I'm just gonna have to go bankrupt soon, I think, to get rid of the inflation. And I'm also looking to improve relations with other countries. Get more money from higher taxes than you do spending on the bureaucracy. Sure. But this doesn't give higher taxes with the bureaucracy. It just gives you more estate satisfaction. I'll just show you what I mean. Honorary titles. Yeah, so this is just estate satisfaction equilibrium. Oh, but I guess you get higher taxes from crown power, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah, but this is like, what, 32.35 ducats, and I'm looking at my taxes already. So what am I getting? I'm getting 21 ducats currently with the 29.55% maximum tax. Oh, so you're suggesting not getting max sliders. I see. Meant for their taxes. Oh, okay. No, it's alright. I'm just, it's just, I'm like, trying to figure out how to, like, get out of this, this problem that I found myself in. I don't know how I did it in my previous game. It must have been because I beelined for, getting rid of the Imperial Senate, and that was the thing that really, like, saved me in my last run. Yeah, it's just, it's so bad. Um, I did say I was going to remove my alliance with Naples, and as predicted, they have regained a lot of their levies from their last conflict. And I think I probably want to keep them on for now. I think yeah, I need them. I need their troops to help me against any potential rebellions that might pop up. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually save here. Because I'm going to go down the bankruptcy path. I need to get rid of my inflation. Oh no, I said I was going to wait until I get rid of my Imperial Senate bureaucracy. So yeah, okay, maybe not. Yeah, okay. I just got to wait until Hungary can join this war. So we'll just keep going. Check their opinion as well. I can not increase opinion any further. I think I capped at about 125, so it's kind of a bit of a waste. Jesus Christ. Fucking. Loses 25% power. I have to see what they're on right now. Yeah, okay, so that's not going to be enough. Yeah. What cost? Constant bankruptcies. I can't get any new technologies, unfortunately. Because the cost to embrace institutions is something like 600? 600 gold, so... And I can only take 1,281 gold. I've already taken 600. You know what, this might be the place to do it. I'm gonna look at my institution cost. It's 62.7%. I might just go bankrupt doing this. So I'm gonna try and get banking. And then bankruptcy. Okay, this is the strategy. Yeah. That's... I gotta take banking to fix my economy after I declare the bankruptcy. It's all a part of the plan. I can't use these levies. What is going away? Loan. We cannot afford. Oh, hold on. Did I do it? Wait. 62.70 would be 40. 40 whatever, 47, 46. So it's not like. What the fuck? Let me... What's going on? Oh no, I got it wrong. I did the math wrong. It's 38. Right, my bad. Let's just go back. I'm just gonna fuck. Jeez. I'm gonna focus on getting rid of my increasing my stability, and then I'll take the loans at the last minute, start investing in RGOs, and wait for the end. And go bankrupt. Oh, this is another thing. So I want to preempt a bunch of these rebellions and form some vassals to kind of like integrate this land. So I'm going to get a fiefdom in the Miassafite territories in Armenia. And we'll get them to try and convert this stuff. Checking that. This is Miassafite as well, so we're going to have to probably do a similar thing here. Got another fiefdom, because these guys specialize in religious conversion. Probably should have formed it up here, actually. I just realized. Whatever. Alright. Let's just keep going. See if maybe I'll, yeah, let's just drop inflation. I'll get the cast spell. I'm probably not going to press it anyways, but we'll just do it anyways. So, restore Roman borders. And drop this. And then we'll well, maybe start annexing this guy, because he's clearly not going to do any religious conversion or cultural assimilation on a scale that I'm happy with, so this is what we'll do. Um, make sure that I've got the option to do religious conversion. Oh, I have to do both. I have to do both religious conversion and cultural assimilation with Salona. Thinking I might steal this money as well. Gotta get as many of these IGOs as I can. What the fuck? Where the fuck are these Catholics coming from? There's none here to be found. So 0.08% of the population is gonna steal my Serbian pops. With their fucking majority Orthodox Serbian pops. Ridiculous fucking shit. I did destroy the fortifications, so I can take this back if I want to. Motherfucker. They're looking for a reason to decorn me. This is, I think, one of the reasons why I can't go bankrupt. Like, I cannot deal with Egypt. At least not without a strong alliance like with France. So I might switch this guy, one of these guys, to the diplomats. Where the fuck is this? Diplomatic endeavors. That boosts me up to 128 maximum relations increase. Yeah, we're gonna have to form some Serbians. Or keep these guys and just form the Serbian vassals up here. What the vassal gets. I'm just gonna look through these and see if there are any like eunuchs around. Oh, like this guy, for example. He's the heir to Vardar. He's also a eunuch. So that means this is gonna go back to me. Whoa. Whoa. I can give him... No, this isn't gonna go back to me. This is a, Oh, who will it go to? Hold on. So once he dies... So there's only one candidate for succession. Hmm. overload diplomatic capacity. I can't hire any more subjects. Oh, you know what? I can drop this. I don't need this anymore. We but I will need that grants or a defensive pact. I think it's mainly gotta be the alliance. So expensive. That's like, that's inflation mostly. That's increasing the price there. I'm getting an extra extra 50% cost on silk RGO. But I think it's probably worth it. I want to get as much as I can. Oh, and I'm getting a bank from the Accioli. So what the fuck does this give me? Oh, we want to build the royal garden as well. Just build a bunch of things. Chancery, library. You know what, if I go bankrupt, I might lose these special buildings, so that might not be the best thing. Might not be a thing for me to invest in right now. Fuck. I need something that'll be easy to pass. So, mercantile cabinet actually is a really good idea. Oh, this is actually good for me. So I can reduce the... Yeah, we can lose the dinner toy. Oh, it's just gonna reduce my stability though, so I don't want to do this. So I might just have to go with contained banking for now. It's a shame, but we'll do it. Yeah, just drop it for that. Gotta keep reducing inflation. I'll probably drop my navies as well. Kill a bunch of these. Start integrating some more provinces. Check the Serbians. Okay. Oh, let's do Cyprus. This will integrate a lot faster. I'm gonna take this, get the buildings cost just for now. I'm really mainly going for the monthly progress to plutocracy. Just want to drop the expected cost of court. Reduce the nobility power. Let's just go to 0. I might as well spend this legitimacy while I've got it. It's gonna go away very quickly, so we'll go with like capital economy, capital economy. Switch this out too. Mobility controlled mining operations. Trade income versus tax base. Percentage of burgers. Percentage of peasants. Hmm. Jeez. They're all gonna fire off. But we can do this, we can handle this. See if I can declare war on Venice now. With Hungarian support. No, we're gonna wait. Oh my god, I might just wait like a full year before I even declare. I'm gonna do the math on this one. So if I had it on the maximum, 0.13 with 75% inflation. By 0.13. $576.922, 577 months. So that'll take me 48 years. If I dropped my minting like this, it would take me 48 years to get rid of this. I'm losing a lot of money a month. I'm not spending anything. This is it's devastating. It has to be done. I might have to go bankrupt, but yeah, it's awful, 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 awful. Yeah. All right. Let's I might have a look at building some more RGOs. Just build it up in Constantinople. Because the RGOs apparently won't disappear when I go bankrupt. Forgot to destroy these. How many loans can I take? Okay. tired. Check this out as well. Maybe get Ultra's capacity or pop simulation speed at 25%. This might actually be worth it. I might do it. Wait, did they leave the Alliance? Oh, you fucking bastards. Oh, right, you know what? What I'll do here actually is start moving my minister away from integrating Kutaya. We're gonna start changing societal values to innovative. Before I start embracing these institutions, I want to make sure that I'm getting rid of the biggest penalties for embracement. So currently, as it stands, I think I'm getting a plus 85.65% embrace institution cost. That's a lot. Even at like, what is this? 42.82 traditionalist, and it's still like a massive cost. So we're switching that up. We're moving towards innovative. Once I reach 0, I will consider embracing the institutions. But right now, I'll just research whatever I've got available. They're not amazing technologies, but they're not. I mean, they are still. They're not situationally useful. They're actually pretty like generalist technologies. So I'm just gonna go with them anyways. Change policy costs us alright, I guess. Construction speed is probably the biggest one there. $6,000 troops. I won't bring Hungary in yet. I can fight them on my own. But I will drop army, navy, and fort maintenance. Slow it down. Increase it. Move troops west. So we'll grab these guys out to here. Stop moving. Oh, geez, right. And there's also this big rebellion out here. So we'll move these guys that way. Move the eastern flank forces out to here. We're going to go and separate piece Sivrihisar, if I've said that right. And then I'll, oh, I don't know what I'll do with him. Just take their money and run. That's pretty bad. The thing is so bad. Oh, yes, this will be remembered. So we'll get the annexation. Is it speed or cost? Ah, cost. Which means nothing, actually, because I'm not annexing these guys in 4 years. Yeah, that'd be incredibly expensive, so I'm not going to do that. Alright, fucking move out to Tarnovo. It's just their capital, surprisingly. We are close to getting cultural assimilation with one of our vassals. I'll start moving my guy up to Thoranda or Skopje. Move down to Byzantium so we can get some food. Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll split the army. I'll actually bring the son and heir to Adrianopolis, and then split this army once again, and just take everything we can in one go. Alright, get these guys out to... I hope that's sieging down. This one here. Take all the slaves, take all the... I don't want to liberate anything. Humiliate. I think that's everything I can take. Because I don't want to annex them, they're my vassal. Awesome, and then... There we go. off to go and deal with these guys. Let's go and set ourselves a general here, Adamos. Move out before we get swamped. Excellent. Got enough power to fight the Mamluks? No, I don't think so. Maybe, possibly. You know what? It's feasible. But I've got Georgia on my border up in the northeast here. I'm really, like, in order to consider it, I would need some kind of buffer state somewhere maybe like in Yemen. So I can focus on Georgia while the Mamluks are distracted. But you know, it might not be a terrible idea. I think I'm seriously considering it now. Because I'm looking at my troops, I've got a lot of fucking manpower here. And I've got a lot of vassal troops as well. These guys are pretty strong. Oh, fucking what the fuck? Oh, look at that. That's fucking bullshit. So they just formed Zeta. What the fuck? So I lose this land. Oh, that's ridiculous. That is so dumb. Is this something that, like, is this like a pre-made event or something? Like, is it something that Serbia gets, in their, like, custom events? So I fucking hate it. They should, like, code it so you don't... It doesn't happen if Serbia's a... like in a rebellion. It's so dumb. I fucking hate that. Fucking fuck. Okay, hold on, hold on. I might save scum. Fuck. Alright, so I'm only losing 5 minutes. Yeah, but I shouldn't be too surprised, because stuff like this happened in EU4 as well. What's going on here? Only this screen is on Twitch. Alright, apparently it should be fine, I guess. What was I doing? Right, so... Right, so I'm safe scumming here because I want to make sure, I want to see if I can stop this from happening. It's so bullshit. Fuck, alright. So you guys just rush and take this as quickly as you can. I might just need to take the capital, and I'll probably just take less money than I was expecting. I'm also gonna have a look at my diplomatic income. Is there any way to, like, look at, like, a chart? Or diplomacy? Oh, there we go. Yeah, war reparations from Trebizond. What about... So who was I fighting here? It was, Sifrisa. Sifrisa? Sifrisa. But I'm not... Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Okay, so war reps from them. There we go. So I am actually getting the extra cash per month. In the future, I might want to go and improve relations with them as well, just to reduce my penalties. Oh, nice. So we will take war reps. Does this give me prestige? Like, do I get anything from this? I'm gonna do it anyways, because it's not like I lose anything. Humiliate. And we're not gonna give anything to Serbia, thank you. Oh, though this might be interesting. Hold on. Because this is actually... I'm going to test something out here. So maybe I can give this land to Serbia and then annex Serbia and get the... Oh, no, it won't work that way. No, because the cause won't go to me. It just goes to Serbia. As you can see, I don't actually have cores on this, so we won't do that. I'm not going to test it out. It's a stupid idea. So we'll take the cash and take the prestige. And then with this, I will annex and take the cash. Or not. Let's see if maybe if I can occupy it and then stop it. Oh, new Basileus. John is dead. Long live Theodoros III. So we'll check out his siblings. Are they all loyal to the crown? They are, perfect. What about siblings of... Is he loyal to the crown? He is. Ah, perfect.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I have to wait for that because I forgot what the sounds are for. Maybe a longer delay, oh yeah. I feel like it dropped connection because like a bunch of people left the stream simultaneously. At least it's showing on mine. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's... whatever. Yeah, I think it's just Twitch on my end is being a bit weird. Check it out again. We'll wait until this gets fully done here. I can declare war on Venice soon. We'll get around to doing that, and then... What else is there? Georgia. Hungary will join my war against Egypt. So if they will do it... If I get someone like France, will they do it? What about Naples? Yeah, okay. When does this truce end? I don't actually have a truce with them. We have good relations, so we will be losing stability, but... However... This is plausible. This is definitely something that can happen. I'll just take their territories in Grecia. When can I convert? Culture conversion 1382. So we'll be doing that with Antipatris or Salona, as they're called. Then maybe religious conversion in 87 with these guys. Maybe increase relations with them as well. Oh, geez, they're actually doing very well. I want to take Kandia personally. I don't want to actually turn that into a vassal because that's just going to be a lot more efforts to annex and culture convert, religiously convert. Alright, so we can end the war. I don't want to do like war reps or humiliate because I think that'll break this, won't it? Oh, it won't. Oh, but it is over the max, so we have to do cash and annexation. 1398. Drop it and then declare on Venice. I've got Catholic revolts firing off as well. So that's something to keep an eye on. I can time it though, so I'll be dealing with two things: Venice and the Catholic revolts post-war. I'd have to destroy fortifications as well as as I annex these guys. And I have to end the war at the start of the month so I can give myself some time to mess with the with these occupations. Just thinking, should I form a vassal here so that they'll start like culturally assimilating? But no, I think I should just do what I was planning before. Oh, there's this as well. I forgot to destroy this fort. This might be the capital of the Catholic revolt, unfortunately. It's not good. Span the levies, bring the troops back, send the ships out to here, get our emperor. We'll drop this guy for now, and then put the emperor in charge of the navy, and put my uncle. Just make sure. Oh, I've got the Cantacuzzanos aligned with me. Oh, that's awesome. I might just put them on in charge of the army. So yeah, Manuel Cantacuzzanos, and put him closer to the capital, or maybe yeah. Let's just put them back there. Have a look at the crown. We're doing kind of alright. And once this guy dies... Oh, you know what? I can replace him now. Because it only costs about 5 stability to do that. And replace him with my younger brother. Thomas Palaiologos. We've got the Despotes bonus. Probably want to put one of these guys as the head of cabinet. It'll cost me 5 legitimacy. This guy, for example, could be really good. So give him the head of the cabinet, because he's very young. And that'll give me an extra 25% crown power, and all of this extra bonus stuff as well. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Let's do it. And I won't drop my minting quite as drastically like that. We've got to declare war on the Venetians as well. We can't bring Hungary in for some reason. Bad stability. Not a fan. So, we've got another 60, so 100 relations with this guy. It's gone down. Oh wait, hold on. No, that's because I'm looking at Naples. So if I deal with Egypt, they're fine with that. What about the Gelirids? Yemena, Yemena, Yemena. Egypt hates the Bank of Badi. They want to see an end to the Bank of Badi. Why do they hate Badi? I don't understand this. What's the rationale behind it? Yeah, 0.23. Yeah, the Senate has to go. Minus 0.36. State satisfaction reduces even further. Fresh ruler. Annexing countries, so that's fairly negligible. Born in purple. Oh, this is good. I didn't think of this one. Also the aqueduct system. I think that's one of the reasons why I want to get banking, because I want to improve my aqueduct. This one here. Also, max legitimacy is really good too. Alright, my taxes went up because my crown power is higher now. So we can keep dropping this. Might see, maybe like we'll do something like this. So this is 0.13. So 36. And then we've got another diplomat. So this would be about 20, 0.2 increase. It's expensive, but it's feasible if I get rid of the Senate. It's the only thing I have to, it's terrible. It's terrible, terrible, terrible. One of the worst institutions in the game. Democracy is a bad thing. I hate the Republic. I hate the Senate. We'll take the development. Oh, my diplomatic capacity's gone down. So why was it so high before? Was it relative power? I think so you know what it was? It was probably because of my reduced everything because of low crown power. Once my crown power goes down, so once it goes up, I should be able to equalize my relative power with my vassals. So this is why it's so important to keep that up there, and why it's so important to have a high fertility ruler so you can have lots of children and lots of like loyal advisors. how we doing with this 0. So we've got another year before we integrate Attica. Another 8 years for Cyprus, Kypros. Diplomatic reputation. Stabilize on country. Let's go. We'll declare war on these guys when we get the opportunity. Another 5 or 6 months. I was able to before, but the fucking Serbian war got in the way. Ah, this is so shit. Lose stability. Lose crown power. State satisfaction equilibrium. So I lose all of these ministers. Is that what you're saying? Fuck. I'm gonna fucking maybe save scum this. Jesus. Yeah, that's all of my ministers. Ah. Terrible, terrible, terrible. This is why I need to get rid of the Senate. The Senate needs to die.
Did you know you can wipe out any amount of inflation in EU5 just...
Oh. I had this video loaded up before and I just didn't realize that, just didn't play before. I think I've got something, it's something to do with my, my ad block, but it doesn't play the video straight away and it just kind of randomly plays them, like, mid-stream. Alright, just make sure there isn't anything else like that. Like music or whatever. I'd rather have the coup attempt than the succession crisis. I'm really hoping this pops up so it prevents this from firing. So how much does the Senate cost? 26.73. And that'll get rid of 0.38. I guess we can mint and grow up our economy even further. I hate the Senate. What happened to my finances? What's going on here? Come on, Hungary, help me out here. We don't have a truce with these guys anymore, so I'm going to do the same thing. We're going to create a Casus Belli. Oh, I can't do it because the Catholic zealots are going to rise up. I can maybe get Hungary to help me out with that, but... Oh, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, no, I can deal with this. Deal with this on my own. I don't need Hungary. That's my army maintenance, fort maintenance. Okay, so we can boost that up, no problem. No problem. Fuck, when does this end? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should have, fucking, well, I'm just gonna keep going. We have another year and a bit to go, so we'll beat these guys. Alright, we've got a civil war going. We've also got Nish and Sivri Hisar, or whatever the fuck you pronounce it. Raise all the levies. Raise all the troops. We seem to be making more money now. I can't steal money from these guys, unfortunately. Also, we have to change... I might start assimilating this area here. That's what I'll do. Let's go and assimilate. So I will have a look at their traits. Can't hover over this to see what they've got. Okay, so this guy is better suited to increasing control. Fucking hell. Alright. And this guy is good with assimilation. So we'll assimilate pops into our thing. You will be Greek. You will turn Greek. We are raising the troops. I've got my navies on full. Keep the guys in Thessaloniki. Stop moving. Everybody move to Thessaloniki. Can we move some guys? We'll keep them... Oh, how many troops do these guys have? Not that many. Oh, because I wiped them out in the last war. But we'll just try and keep them out of this one. Who is in charge of the navy? I want to get one of my relatives on here. Andronikos Kantakoutsenos. We have the Emperor in charge of this one. They do have a sizable amount of troops, and I'm trying to figure out where. Okay, so they've got about 1,000 troops here. I think the rest might be here, but I could be wrong. I want to make sure. Sihrivisa. Move these guys out to here. We're going to get ourselves another commander. Another relative, hopefully. Manuel Kantakoutsenos. move these guys out to here. Move these guys out this way. I might actually set them up on the southern, in one of the southern Anatolian ports. So I want to ship them off to Cyprus. We need that, tin. High quality tin. So this guy is going to go and ship off to... Yeah, I'm actually going to just set him on the coastline. So down to Stroimoy. Heck. Got no troops. Keep the troops moving. Oh, jeez. I don't think I should be moving these guys as haphazardly as I am. Just get them there for now. They're on cleanup duty. Kill these small stacks. I think, I'm just trying to predict here, but I think there might be about 1k here, or 1k in Cyprus. So send the troops. We are moving to Sicilia. If only I could separate piece them. I wish I could do that, because then I could get the war reps again. We're gonna fucking fight these guys. They're not getting away from this. There we go. So, send the troops. There we go. This is all their armies. So I can dedicate maybe a bigger number of troops on this side, but the rest of these troops down in southern Anatolia can just vassal swarm. Oh, not vassal swarm. They can just like swarm the island with small stacks. Oh, there might be. So this is only actually. I just checked. So this is only about 1,000. There might be another 1,000 here actually. So it's maybe not as good as I was expecting, but it's still. I can defeat that army. It's manageable. So, General Adama. Send the troops. Like the army. Win the war. Oh, it seems this war actually stopped the coup from happening. Nothing like a Catholic revolt to get all of my estates to rise up and unite against a common foe. Damned Catholics, man. How do I get rid of them? Oh, I haven't actually finished integrating this. So, right, let's have a look at the integration, annexation. Got 70, so 52. It's a base of 70 and it's dropped down to 52 because of all the negatives. I have an enemy opinion of Serbian, so I get the extra 30%. If I drop spiritualist, that would be... It's probably going to be a bit helpful there. Yeah, I think I might have to drop same religion. I want to keep religious teachings. That's actually probably one of the most useful laws in the game. I want to get silk in Constantinopolis. It's, I think it's worth it. Oh, they've got a galley in there. Oh shit, I should need a... This is actually really good. I'll take the money. Make sure there isn't anything else here. I can declare war on Venice. Later. Again, I think what I want to do is remove some of these dinner toy privileges and then probably go bankrupt. Embrace institution cost. Did I switch it? Maybe I should put one of my guys on increasing innovative. Are we doing this? Oh, you know what? I look back on this now, and it seems like they're doing very well. There's a lot of conversion going on in the province of Okrida. Let's look at this again. So maybe I might want to go and increase. Might want to build some roads out this way. To Prilep and Kitsabis. Was it slowed down? shit. Oh, it's these guys. Alright. Fuck. Oh, no, don't do defensive. Just fucking siege him down. Fight him. Good. Well, not so good, actually. What? And is the next agenda. Alright, let me Google this. I want to see how I can rebalance the budget. I'll balance the budget, there we go. Loan amount greater than 0, change loan amount, multiplied by minus 0.5. Oh, I see. That's one of the extra bonuses. Add inflation mild bonus. At least one num loans equals greater than or equal to 1. Okay, so I don't need 2 loans, I just need the 1. Inflation greater than 0.01. That's it. That's all I need, but I can't get bloody balance the budget. Why is that not popping up? everything's Austrian. I don't think I want to fight Austria. I've got no CB. Fuck, it's too late. Oh, I should have. Hold on. I fucking didn't pay attention. A sec here, I'm just getting the save files located. 20 minutes, I think. Bloody mosquitoes fucking biting my fucking feet. It's awful. Ah. Paper, alright. disband all the troops. Still got some guys up here. The Basileus is still in charge of this. We want to go to clear war in Venice now. So we'll bring the Papal States in. Florence, Provence, Urbino, not stop. Verona. Okay, so I think this is probably what I want here. Didn't realize I could field 73,000 troops. But I guess that counts all of my vassals here as well. Ragusa. Now I'm gonna switch the vassal priorities to default. Raise all the levies. Check out the bureaucracy as well. Ah, take that. It's not good already. Probably gonna lose some shipsy. Shit. can't fight these guys yet. Gotta fucking wait the mercenaries to run out. Fuck off. Alright, I might just save scum here. Fucking shit. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do that. Jeez. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, I gotta go now.